If you're gonna waste your time, waste your time with me. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna waste your time with me, waste your time, waste your time with me. Ugh. Woo. My hair's still wet. Woo! Sup, chat? How are things going? I know I'm a little bit early, but you know what it is. So where were we? Not bad. So I did a poll about an hour ago. It's currently sitting at 2,500 votes. I said, which group of the fan base? Show my webcam. It's a bit out. Hold on. Ugh. Where was I? I said, which group of the fan base has eaten good the most throughout the entire franchise's history? So we're talking like the whole 31 years. Which group has gotten the most good food, basically? Obviously, besides those who just love everything with Sonic's face on it. There's some people that have Sonic's face on it, then it's good, right? You know, I'm not one of those people. I like what I like, I dislike what I dislike. And I said you could include fan-made content as well, because there's a lot of fan-made content, and sometimes people get catered to a lot in the fan-made shit. So obviously I've only got 5 poll options, that's the maximum YouTube allows. So I split it into classic fans, adventure fans, boost fans, and then spin-off fans, which is basically anything that's like Sonic, but not really like a platformer. So I wouldn't put Rush as a spin-off. It's more like just, it was within the boost category, really. Same with the Advanced Trilogy, it's like within the, I don't even know what I'd put the, it's not really boost, it's not really adventure, it's not really classic. Advanced is probably the most neutral when you think about it. I mean, okay, no, Advanced 1 is probably leaning towards classic. Advanced 2 is probably leaning more towards SA2 to boost-ish. And then Advanced 3 is leaning more towards like Heroes-ish? I don't know. Advanced, you know, classic, adventure, boost are like the standard 3 categories of Sonic, right? But like, there are variations out of those 3. Those are just the most popular 3 in terms of just like within the fan base. And then obviously I added multimedia, like movies, TV shows, comics, merch, all that other shit. Obviously classic fans have eaten the best, but I just wanted to see what people were saying. Some people said multimedia fans. I guess I can understand that, but I did say you can include fan-made content as well. And I think if we include fan-made content, then it really is just between classic and multimedia, because when you look at like the majority of fan games or fan projects, it's usually classic related. And if it is 3D, it's usually, this is how 3D Sonic should be, classic Sonic in 3D, you know, that kind of gameplay where it's like overdose of momentum floating around the place and shit. Like, not the kind of momentum I like, which is more constrained, like SA1. It's like the floaty shit, you know what I'm talking about. Or it's maybe a boost fan game, which is like the Forces Unleashed era, you know, standard like 3D boost fan game kind of thing. Adventure fan games are the most shafted, I would say. I would say that's the one that gets the least amount of support. I don't know if we haven't got enough developers in the Adventure era fans. I don't know what's going on with that. You know, obviously, like Spark 2 and Spark 3 are kind of Adventure, yeah, but obviously that's not Sonic, technically. So if we talk like Sonic fan games, I'll say yeah, Adventure is the most shafted. Gamer guy said change the music to put Hydrosity instead. Alright, we could put Hydrosity. Should do no, I want the OG. But yeah. Spin-off fans, I mean, it's a pretty vague category because there's so many kinds of spin-off. There's like Spinball, there's like Battle, there's like Riders, there's like All-Stars Racing. You know, spin-offs were goated in the 2000s though. But yeah, multimedia. I mean, I guess you got some multimedia fan content. In terms of official content, you know, if we include comics and all that shit, they've gotten a lot of good multimedia. But I don't watch or read the comics, so I can't really rank that. But yeah. And then, what's the other poll I did? Oh yeah, ranking the Advanced Trilogy. 3, 2, 1, that's pretty much the common trope there. But who knows, I might end up putting 1 over 2 if I replay them. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, what we are here to cover is another classic Sonic fan game. It's called Sonic and the Fallen Star. People are raving about it. So, I figured why not give it a go. I'm not gonna play the whole trailer, but like, it looks solid, so why not? Special stages look pretty intense. Ugh. Someone said Sonic Labyrinth greater than 06. Is that Steven Knox? Sonic and the Fallen relationship between Sega and headcanon. Sonic and the Fallen relationship between 3D and quality. Ugh. Oh, this zone goes hard, man. Oh, anyway. Let's get this show on the road. I haven't actually opened the game yet, so if it doesn't run properly, then we'll find out. Alright, let's see. Free and will always be free. Does it support my controller? Does it support DualShock properly is the question right now. Star Drop. Is it like a menu or just straight into the game? Ugh. What's that gallery? What's the full screen button? I actually don't know the full screen button. Okay. That thing is no joke. How's the volume levels? Alright, cool. Volume levels are good. I think it supports the DualShock natively. I could be wrong, but... Okay, no, I can't go back. Yeah, I can't go back. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the DualShock 4 tool. I really wish DualShock's got native support on games, but oh well. Ugh. Why doesn't Sega just curate some of these fan games and release them? I don't think they should be sitting around curating fan games. Plus, they got... Classic Sonic is always doing fine anyway. What we need is adventure shit, okay? If there's one fan game I'd want them to take and make official, it would be Sonic Studio. That's about it, you know? Not every single classic Sonic fan game needs to be official. And make us pay $40 for shit that we playing for free right now. Who does that benefit? The only people that benefit are Sega because they get paid, and the reviewers because they can be like, Classic Sonic is the only good Sonic. Look at all these classic games coming out, and they're good. Okay, yeah, the controller's working properly. They should make PO6 official. Man, the moment you make it official, people are just gonna hate on it. So, when it's a fan project, it gets slack. Because it's a fan project done for free. The moment they release it, watch everyone slam it. Can you run a Sonic Forces stream after this? After I surpass PewDiePie and subscribers, then I'll be streaming Sonic Forces. Yo, what's up, Beats? As much work goes into these classic fan games, are also in reality easier to make. I mean, I guess they'll be easier than 3D shit, you know. But I just want more adventure shit. I'm not gonna lie. I want more adventure shit. Like classic fans, the fan content they eating. They was getting ROM hacks before, now they getting full-blown releases. I'm just saying, like, I look at these games, I'm like, they look great, but like, as an adventure era fan, you know, I want some fan shit, man. I want some fan shit. Will I be playing Sonic Omens when it drops in August? I didn't even finish the last demo that I streamed because there was a game-breaking glitch. I couldn't progress. Those of you who remember my Omen stream. Defense Squad was going ham, saying it was my fault. Go back to that stream at the end, when I ended the stream because I couldn't progress, and with your chest try and tell me that was my fault, okay? There was a broken script in there. But if there's a new demo, I guess I can give it a go. Ooh, each save file's got a different color. Alright. You can pick Sonic, you can pick Tails. Oh, that's it. Okay, just Sonic then. Some people hate on the game because of the controversy behind it. Yeah, I mean, people getting so mad about that shit was kind of funny to me. But it's also the same reason why I say people should make original shit. Because it's like, all they had to do was just reskin the characters to original characters, and then they could have sold the game. Same music, same aesthetic. All they had to do is just reskin the characters, and now it's an original game they could have put on Steam. But without Sonic's face on it, Sonic fans won't check it out, right? Because I could tell people to check out Spark 3 a million times, and they'll look at me like a crazy person because it's not, you know, it's not the Sonic, technically. Alright, so we got a spin dash. Got a drop dash. Ooh, that jump dash animation. Ooh, you see that? Ooh. What else we got in this bitch? Insta shield? Okay, no insta shield. That momentum's good though. Heal out animation. Ooh. Wow. Man, they made that shield squarey as fuck. Look at that shit. Whoa. Feel like I'm in Angel Island with this bounce. Okay. The movement's good though. I like the physics. You got any bonus shit? Okay, I only got 20 rings. Oh, that bounce. Oh, wait, let's spring that home. Oh. The fuck is that? What the fuck? I thought the lightning shield was like a double jump, but this one just like stomps you back on the ground kind of thing. Oh shit, okay. Oh, so it's like a jump dash kind of thing. You can use that to get like speed. Ooh. We got lives? Okay, we hit 100 rings, so I don't think we got lives. Oh. Really? Boss every act? Ugh, Sonic 3. I'm so damage boosting this right now. I should be paying more attention. Ouch. Alright. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, for fuck. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Ugh. Chat already getting excited. I mean, this is a lot for a first act boss, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Where's my ring? Where the fuck my ring at? Oh, come on. What the fuck? My ring. Got hit him faster than this, otherwise I'm gonna be a forever. Ouch! Alright. I was hitting him too slowly. I needed to be more aggressive, I guess. Alright. Another reason why I prefer Sonic 2 over Sonic 3, I was never a fan of the boss every act thing. I was more of a just like boss every 2 acts kind of guy. Because like, I don't know, it's nice to have one act where you just go to the end, you know? Like, every act don't have to be a boss. That's just me. That's one of the reasons why I love Sonic 2. I think Sonic 2 has the perfect structure for a Sonic game, right? One act is a regular act, the second act ends with a boss. That's it. The same structure that Sonic Heroes followed as well. I just think that is the best pacing, which is why I never was fine with games like CD having 3 acts, or you know, Sonic 3 was 2 acts as well, but obviously had a boss in every act. Which I didn't hate it there, but again, it's not my preference. And then of course, one of the biggest offenders, Colors, who's like, what if we made it 6 acts? I'm like, no. Like, my brain, I don't want that many acts, okay? Like, chill. Okay. Of course he likes it, cause Heroes. I don't like it cause Heroes. That doesn't make any sense. I like it because I like the structure. I like Heroes because I like that structure. I don't like the structure because I like Heroes. That's like the complete opposite way around. Okay, I'm going up there. Just need more speed. Oh, I could have gone up there, shit. Anyway. I think I need more speed on that. Yeah, chat be saying some ridiculous shit. To say I like 2 acts and a boss because I like hero, it's so backwards. It's like saying I like guns because of Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, no. If you like guns in your platformers, then that means that you like guns in your platformers. If you like Shadow the Hedgehog, then because it has guns in it, then cool. But you wouldn't say that you like guns because you like Shadow the Hedgehog. The game does things that I like, hence I like the game. And one of the things I like about Heroes is the structure. Same as Sonic 2, that's why I like them. I didn't say I like it because it's in this game, because there's things in Heroes that I don't like. You know, very few things, you know, but there's things. Yo, iDragon Gaming, welcome to the channel membership. Welcome to the Sonic Worshippers. Thank you for the support. The Gamer Guy says there's nothing I dislike about 3 and K. Oh, there's plenty of things to dislike in 3 and K. Carnival Night, Sandopolis. Okay, that's only like 2 things. Well, Lava Reef kind of drags on, but I don't hate Lava Reef. One thing I do love about 3 and K is the Insta Shield. I think the Insta Shield is probably the most slept on move. Mess him up. Okay, I can't really mess him up with this. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the fist. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? Oh, come, dude. How do I hit him? I hit his arm before, not... Okay. Only when the arm is extended. Oh! Okay. What? The last time I... Ugh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. I think when it's open. Yo, man, Andre with the £1.79. Stop playing the store me if it's changed my name. Yeah, I figured that part. Yeah, thank you for the support. Gamer Guy said this is kind of like Big Arm Boss. I mean, there's some similarities, I guess. Except this one wants like 50 hits. How many hits do you want? Please! God damn! You just do like 50 times. Ugh. How many zones are in this game? Also, like, how do you get into special stages? Because I've clearly not gotten a single one yet, so... How do I actually get into special? Is it big rings? Hidden in the level, or... I gotta find big rings? Ugh, God. I've got like a cutscene here. I don't know what's happening now. Sonic can tell us having a bit of a love moment here. Just cause y'all like adventure doesn't mean you have to diss the classics. I didn't diss the classics though. I don't know if you're talking about me, but I haven't dissed the classics. The only classic Sonic game that I don't like is CD. Like, literally, that's it. I like 1. I love 2 and 3 on its own. I like Hand Knuckles. I can enjoy Sonic 4. Episode 1 and 2. I even enjoyed some of the 8-bit games on Mega Collection. Sonic Chaos and Triple Trouble were fun. I mean, Sonic Blast really Blast was mid, but... Okay, we found one big ring. I'm guessing we only get one shot of this, though, so... What are we doing? What are we doing? We just grab... Are we grabbing... I actually don't know the objective. Are we... Is it like the Mania ones, or... Oh, I gotta get to the end within the time. Oh, the rings gives me... Ow. Ow. The rings gives me more time. It's kind of like the Mania ones, I think. The rings give me more time, and I gotta get to the end within that time. And I'm guessing the blue spheres make me faster? I don't know. We're gonna need some rings soon. Took one more lap. I'm kind of low on time though. I just bounced off of... So I'm guessing, yeah, you just have to do 5 laps. I don't fully understand. I think it's like the Mania ones, kind of. Ugh. Sonic Heroes special stages. Hero special stage didn't have laps though. You just went to the end. Well, you caught the emerald before the emerald made it to the end. The fuck hit me? Oh, I didn't even see that. I love that running animation there, that shit's sick. Ow. Okay, kind of stuck there, okay. gut saying a big ring somewhere here. I don't know. Let's check this area. Ow, for fuck's sake. Oh, I thought that was a wall. I jumped there thinking it was a wall. Alright, no big ring. We've got some big loops in here though, my god. Blue spheres increase your speed, rings give you more time. Yeah, so pretty much the main special stages. What the fuck is this thing? Alright. How is this boss easier than the first one? I mean, obviously bosses aren't always going to progress evenly in difficulty, but my god. You have this boss, and then you decide to make the other one the first boss? Angry Bird mini boss. Man, I ain't played Angry Birds in years. Does this fan game have the Denuvo? Why would a fan game that's free have the Denuvo on it? What's the Denuvo protecting me from? There's rings down there. That must mean we can go there, right? Hold on. Jetpack Joyride. I mean, Jetpack Joyride is goated. I had the world record on Jetpack Joyride back in like 2013 on iPhone. Not even kidding. I wish I had a screenshot of that shit, I'm not gonna lie. But I deadass had the #1 score in the world. Yeah, of course someone's gonna say it's cat. I don't really care if people let me or not, but I used to go ham on that game. Ooh, that bounce! Oh, they got loop ones now. Oh, I messed that up. I'm probably not gonna find a single big ring at this rate. This level is breathtaking. Yeah, it's a nice looking level. Ugh. Oh, see the way I ran up that shit backward. Oh, styling on him though. Styling on him though. Subway Surfers? Man, that shit was late to the party. We already had Jetpack Joyride, Temple Run 1 and 2, Angry Birds. Cut the Rope was gold though. Cut the Rope was gold. Paper Toss as well. What was that other one? Monkey Flight? How the fuck do I get to Eggman? Some of these bosses, I really don't know what we be doing. Like, you just be there, like, what is the structure here? Oh. So when I get up there, what do I do? do I do when I'm up there? I can't move. I can't go forward. Oh. You can only go forward when it lets you. Ouch! It's like the camera has to give you permission to go forward. I think that's a bit weird. Why not just let me go forward once I get up there? What the fuck is that? Nah, I've got no rings. Wonderful. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Come on. It's not even letting me reach the thing. These bosses be going on for a while. Ugh. Why are people spamming L? I didn't die. This is the longest and hardest boss. The camera is messing up, but it was your mess up not recognizing the obvious color difference in the box that has the spring. How would I know that one box has a spring though? Until I actually fail getting hit by the other box. Think about that. So is there an actual supersonic ending, or is it just get the Chaos Emeralds and be supersonic? Tails with blue shoes. Oh yeah, why has Tails got blue shoes? Wasn't that like the prototype Tails or something? Oh shit, look at that. Sonic's got like his own little water fountain. It's kind of cold though, not gonna lie. Ooh, rails. Ooh, Plastic Man's getting a little bit mad at this one. Oh, that hurt them that hurt them in the chest. Oh shit. Careful. Next you're gonna see a homing attack. They're gonna lose their minds. Man, seeing rails in a classic or in a 2D sprite-based game really makes me want to play it once again. I need to replay the Advance trilogy soon. It's like you get like 1 minute 50 of level, and then you got like boss. There's not enough time to just play level. It's always like bosses. That's why I always prefer one boss per zone. I don't even know how to hit this guy. Oh man. Soon, Prem. Ha! Yeah, beats. Oh, I want to make a video on that so bad. Although I gotta test it again because I'm having some controller issues. And Unity just don't be liking DualShock 4s, man. God, the speed in this shit, my god. Another giant ring. Yeah, I mean, I did a poll asking people what people prefer when it came to finding emeralds, and I don't know, the giant ring was never my favorite. Because you just like, sometimes you just want to breeze through levels and you gotta like search for giant rings. You know. I don't know. If I don't get enough giant rings, then I'm not even gonna even get the emeralds. Like, I don't know, for a game like this, I think the Sonic 2 one could have been better. Like, just hit the checkpoint with 50 rings or something. Because then all you have to do is hold on to rings, which I'm not doing. But then the moment you hit checkpoint 50 rings, you get an attempt. But like, to go for giant rings, you gotta like make sure you're looking in the right areas and you can't just like run through shit. Speaking of checkpoints, I just missed that one. Oh, Knuckles got one as well. Look at that poster of Sonic's shoe. What the fuck hit me? Oh. That sound makes it sound like he's dead, but he's not. Okay, now he is. Is there any enemies in the zone or am I true? I've seen some enemies. I mean, it's not littered with them, though. I actually don't know what these fallen stars do. Man, they gonna impeach the president in here? What do I think of the game so far? Yeah, it's cool. What the fuck happened to my... The game's cool. I have no idea what's going on in these cutscenes though. Bubble Blossom. They put the zone name on the screen for like half a second though. Like, I swear, I don't even remember any of the zone names. Woo! Uh-oh, water level. Uh-oh, that didn't... Get me out of there. So this is the double jump. Well, kind of. What is that? How did I do that big jump? Is that supposed to be a boss? It's like a fucking tank. Why can't I hit him? Come on. Some of these bosses are weird as fuck. This looks like a floating tank. Why is it attacking me? What did I do to this tank? What's the tank's story? I almost lost that ring. This shit fades quick. Can this tank please get hit, please? One thing I'll say about Sonic 3 though is its Act 1 bosses were definitely a lot shorter in terms of the time it took to beat them. And I'm sure these ones will probably be shorter too once you like improve though. What does that sign say? Hold on. Restricted area. Discounts? Something war department. Get it? There we go. I don't even know where to look for big rings. I don't know why. I'm just not finding them. Unless I just scour through every nook and cranny. But like, that gets tiring. I'd rather just run through the level. Ow. It's weird. I haven't had any trouble with the main levels, only the bosses. Okay, how am I hitting this guy? Ouch. What the fuck am I doing with this guy? Ow. You got a very small window to like hit the front of the thing. It's weird because the levels are so chill, but then the bosses make you work. Like, I'll breeze through the level without like first try, and the bosses I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Whereas like in the original classics, it's usually like the level will make you work, and then the bosses mostly chill. For fuck's sake. How many hits does this dude need? I swear I must have hit this dude like 15 times. Can I land on it? Oh, I so wanted to just land on that. Hold on. The time is still going. Let me try that again. Ah, almost. No, fuck. I wanted to try again. Fuck. I used to do that in Mania, Studiopolis Act 2. Was it Studiopolis Act 2? Yeah, I think it was Studiopolis Act 2. No. Hold on. Was it Studiopolis Act 1? There's a boss. No, it's Flying Batch. There's a boss in Mania where you can hit the spring and then just like go way into the air and then just land right onto the capsule if you aim right. I'm trying to remember which. Is that Studiopolis Act? No, it's not Studiopolis Act 2. Someone must have done that and knows what I'm talking about. No, it's Chemical Plant Act 2. After Mean Beam, you hit like a spring and then you can like shh and then just like bounce onto the capsule. What's the name of this zone? I didn't even see it. got the ice blocks. Oh shit. Frozen fountains, alright. Ouch, that was not the plan. Yeah, I definitely find no big rings. Can you go back on a file to get the big rings? Ouch. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 You can't go back. Oh, that's a shame. Yo, Platinum G with the $10. Thank you for the support, man. Yo, friend, how you been? Recently got $2. You be getting paid 100. Hope you had a great day. Side note, you should stream Unleashed. Yeah, I mean, I've streamed Unleashed before. Like, I had like that big Unleashed stream, but the thing is, if I stream Unleashed now, people are gonna be like, "Why are you playing the regular version at 30 FPS when you can play it on Xbox Series and get 60 FPS?" And then I'll be like, "Well, are you gonna buy me an Xbox Series?" And then they'll be like, "Well, no." And then I'll be like, "Well, yeah. So what are you talking about?" Like, Sega really expect me to buy a whole ass console to play one game. Someone said I'd rather watch Heroes, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I last streamed Heroes. Yo! Zon9909 became a member. Thank you for the support. Ugh. I don't know. I could stream Unleashed again, but at some point I probably will. But so how many times am I gonna stream the same games for the same shit? I used to stream the same games all the time. Like every other day, it was like a Heroes or 06 stream. Oh shit, I'm iced out. Ouch. No, give me my ring. Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh. Have I thought about streaming the adventure games? I mean, I've streamed those before as well. Adventure 1, I've definitely streamed multiple times. You know, SA2 not as often because, you know, I don't like treasure hunting, so I wouldn't want to start a fresh file. But, you know. How far back did I get sent? Man, how far did I get sent back from that boss? Wow. Speaking of that, seems like Xenia does are looking at the Unleashed issues might be getting fixed soon. Does that mean we could get full 60 FPS on the game? Well, actually, the 360 version was capped, wasn't it? It's the PS3 version of Unleashed that had 60. That wasn't capped below 60. there a chance that we even get full 60 on those emulators? Ow. Doing a replay on Unleashed, it was so fun. I did it on Wish stream. I think the stream is still unlisted or private. I didn't finish the game, but I didn't find it to be that fun, to be honest. It's kind of hard when you've already played the superior version. It sounds like the beginning of Ice Cap. Oh, no, the second part of Ice Cap. Wait, no, the first part of Ice Cap. I'm talking about the adventure version. Oh, that's there, of course. Oh, come on. What? Get out of there. Okay. That Tails and Knuckles? Oh, that's Tails and Sonic. We can uncap. Oh yes, beats. That's great. If we can uncap Unleashed, especially on RPCS3, because like, you know, I use a DualShock, so I want those QTEs to be native. Although knowing modders, they could probably put the DualShock prompts on the senior version if they needed to. But yeah, we could get that 60 FPS unlocked. Now I don't have to buy a whole last console just to play Unleashed at 60 FPS. And if I get it working on the Steam Deck too, oh, imagine that, Unleashed on the Steam Deck. Unleashed on a handheld. Well, Nintendo still wouldn't drop that Switch Pro. Oh, that's there. Okay. So, I'm not going there. What do you guys think of this music? Where the fuck am I going? Why haven't I found a special stage since Act 2? Well, there's big rings, and I haven't seen any, so that's it. I'm not gonna force it at the end of the day. Like, I'm not gonna, cause like, I'm not gonna sit around scouring the whole level for big rings. If I don't see them, and I don't see them, I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna make it a chore. I just wanna run through the levels. Like, if we compare this to, say, Sonic 3, in the earlier levels, they make the big rings a lot more noticeable. Obviously, they got more hidden ones, but they put enough obvious ones there, so you know that they're there, kind of thing. This is giving off college vibes, this circular boss. Ah, momentum. gotta run into the walls. Yeah, but how many times am I gonna run into walls before I find one? I have to run into like 10 walls to find one big ring. Like in Sonic 3, I feel like finding big rings was way more fun. And even still, finding big rings is not my preferred method of going into special stages. But if you're gonna do it that way, I feel like there should be some leeway. I don't know. Especially since you only get one shot at them. Like, I don't know how many are in each of these levels, but I feel like you gotta have some obvious ones. Maybe with Tails it'll be easier because you can just fly around places. I don't know. Hardest special stage requiring was Sonic Advance 2 and 3 and 1. Yeah, the advanced games are notorious for, like, you know, being hard to get into special stages. Advance 3, you have to find a bunch of chow. Like, I never bother with the special stages in the advanced games. I think Advance 3, I played a few of them because I found the chow, but, like, I wasn't really trying hard to get into those because it was just too long to me. But then they learned their lesson with Rush. All you have to do in Rush is just find the thing and then boost on it. Personally, I don't think special stage entry should be that complicated. Especially if you're only going to get one shot at it as well. Rush probably has the best special stage entry in the series. You find the thing, you boost into it. If you mess up, you can go back. If you got more boost, I guess. If you can go do some tricks on some spring somewhere, get boost again, and then go back and try the special stage. And the Heroes one is good as well. Just grab the key, which is in a very obvious place, and then just don't get hit. It's not too hard, and if you struggle with it, I guess that's what Team Rose is for, right? Only thing I would have changed with the Heroes special stage entry is instead of having the Act 1 which doesn't actually count towards anything, just have it both be for the Emerald, like both Act 1 and Act 2, both be for Emerald attempts. That way you get 2 shots per area. Sonic 2 has the worst entry. Well, I wouldn't say Sonic 2 has the worst entry. I mean, you just get the checkpoint with a certain amount of rings so you can go in. I mean, the worst entry is definitely going to be one of the advanced games, but in terms of the classics, I don't know. For me, it's probably Sonic and Knuckles because I haven't memorized all the big ring locations in that game. Like, Sonic 3, I found big rings a lot easier than at Knuckles. 3D Blast has the worst entry. I haven't played 3D Blast in ages, so I don't even remember that. Is that the one where you have to, like, put the birds in the thing? Is that a mushroom? Can I go under that? Oh, okay. So I can go under it. Sonic 2 special stages are bad. You're just bad at them. Still better than Lucifer anyway. I know everyone rides hard for Lucifer for some reason. I guess having blue balls must be relatable. fuck is this? Fucking mosquito, like. Robot mosquito. Imagine if 06 had special stages. I mean, 06 was too photorealistic for something like a special stage. I see special stages as a bit magical. Like you get warped into some random ass area that doesn't fit with reality. And 06, I think it just wouldn't work in a game that's aiming for that kind of realism. Like I guess Frontiers is aiming for realism, and that's got kind of special stages in the form of cyberspace, but those are like regular levels. Speaking of 06, oh, can't wait to slap on that 06 model on Frontiers. It's gonna look so good if they do it properly. I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack is not doing it for me. Like, it's not bad, it's serviceable, but I haven't heard a song yet where I was like, I'm gonna seek that one out on my own time just to listen to it. I haven't heard that song where I'm like, okay, that's going on the playlist. Like, you know, it's just cool. Ouch. This OST is better than Forces. I don't know why that was your first point of reference, to say it's better than Forces, as if Forces is like the gold standard of OSTs. Like, it's better than Chronicles. What else do you want to say? Like, it's better than Sonic Blast. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't even hate Forces soundtrack. Just, you know, parts of it. I think there's some great songs in Forces soundtrack. I love when I back this one like that. Ouch, ouch. Oh, 06 mark speed sections of the special stages. I mean, you're not really getting emeralds in them, so they're not really special stages, are they? Ooh, metal song. Ouch. What? Oh shit, we're in CD now? You tricked me! You put me in CD! This wasn't part of the deal. We didn't sign up for this. How many hits does this fucking robot take? Dude! I done hit you like 50 times! Lake Sheffield game OSTs always popping. I haven't played before and after the sequel, but Spark 2 and Spark 3, the music I heard, oh my god. Spark 3 soundtrack and Spark 2, that shit goes hard. Land on it! Fuck! I wanted to land on it so bad. Someone says CD's Premium's favorite song game, he likes it more than Heroes. That's a nice stream you were having. Did we also get Adventure remakes and instead of Colors Ultimate? I had that dream once. They butcher Heroes too. They butcher anything from that era. Adventure remakes, the way Izuku's talking about like how he would tackle them. Watch him automate Final Rush so hard. I want remakes, but I can't trust their answers. I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't trust them. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario Maker. I mean, I still need to finish 3D Mario. There's some 3D Mario games I started and never finished. You know, I finished Odyssey, obviously. Bowser's Fury, all that, but I loved Odyssey. But in terms of 2D, Mario Maker, New Soup DS, those are like my favorites. Mario 3. In terms of carts, obviously DS, 64, 8 Deluxe. What Sonic game am I the most nostalgic for? Well, I mean, SA2 was my first Sonic game. But somehow SA1 makes me more nostalgic. It's weird. I think the music in SA1 is just more emotional. SA2 is more gritty in its soundtrack. With SA1, like, you hear, like, Asia Blue World, and you just, like, tears start to run through your eyes from a better time. When the world was a nicer place. Well, the world wasn't nicer, just my world was nicer. SA1's definitely a goat, obviously. Someone said, okay, this is fire. Yeah, there's quite a bit of fire here. Come on, I landed on the ring box. Oh, dude, literally on the ring box. What is that collision? Yeah, that's spike collision. Okay, I keep jumping into things. I hate thinking there's platforms there. Why are you spamming L's? I didn't die. You got chat so desperate to spam L's. I ain't even died in ages. I'm so desperate to spam L's. They're looking for anything. You hit a spike. L. Yeah, so many LLs in the chat. I'm gonna see fucking J-Lo start singing if you live. See that? Rail automation wouldn't work with city escapes like what time? I mean, city escape? That's not really a rail heavy level though. I'm more worried about Final Rush and Final Chase. Like Final Rush is gonna be completely butchered with Forces movement. Like I don't know if anyone has modded Final Rush into Forces, But if you mod Final Rush into Forces with Forces like automation on the rails and shit like that, that is exactly what an Adventure remake will feel like if Izuka gets his way. That Kishimoto Izuka automated, it's easy, everyone can do it. All that balancing rails and using momentum and getting up the rails in Final Rush gonna be ruined if it's gonna be like Final Rush with Forces. So glad that got done. We would need another team for SA remakes. That's the only way I'll trust it. But right now, I don't know who's gonna do it because there's literally no fan project right now. I haven't seen a single one. Again, not including Spark 2 and 3 because those are original. There's not a single Sonic fan game that I feel like its sole purpose is to be SA 1 to 2 physics. Not a single one. They usually boost or classic Sonic in 3D-esque. Not a single one that its sole purpose, I don't mean it's kind of like, I mean like its sole purpose is recreate an SA 1 and 2 movement and level design. People will mention what games and I'll be like, no, that's not it. That's not it. GT is not it. GT is good, but it's not the same. When I say recreate an SA 1 and 2 physics, I mean like that's your sole mission. GT is a lot more floaty. Sonic World is probably the closest, and I don't even think that gets support anymore. Yo, Leandre with the £1.79. Imagine them ruining Rail Canyon. Yeah, I want to see a proof of concept of that. Someone should mod Rail Canyon into Forces just to see how they would do Rail Canyon in a Heroes remake. But I guess that's the one advantage of Heroes being treated like, oh fuck, for fuck's sake, I saw a big ring and then they kicked me out of the area, for fuck's sake. Come on. That's dirty. That's dirty. What the fuck? I just got in there, you put the spring there. That's some CD shit. Come on. It was just there. Nah, you can't do that shit. That's fucking dirty. I just got there like, oh, a big ring. You put this. Oh, that's some fucking CD shit right there. That's some CD shit, okay? You ain't have to do all that shit. But yeah, as I was saying, like, that's the one advantage of Heroes being like treated like the bastard child of the adventure era, because it's like, at least that means they won't remake it and butcher it. If any game from that era is getting remade, it's 1 and 2. And even then, they might just do 1 first and charge that full price. But yeah, Rail Canyon and Forces, that shit would be so painfully automated that would hurt my soul. Ow. Ouch. Why does it say 1 more lap when I'm at the end? That kind of confuses me. Sonic Onset Adventure does exactly what you want. Did I stream that? Because that name is familiar. Hold on, let me check. me get to a point where I can pause. Let me see. Hold on. Sonic Onset Adventure. I feel like I may have streamed it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't stream it. I've heard of that game before, though. Is there a recent build? I mean, that is kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, that is. But is there like a full level that's playable? Okay, Emerald Coast. Yeah, okay, Emerald Coast. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some things. I'm sure there's a few things. You know, I can't sit here and say I've seen every single thing. But I will say that compared to like classic fan games or classic Sonic in 3D fan games or Boost fan games or even 2D Boost fan games, definitely the one that I see the least is ones that are really trying to be like Adventure 1 and 2. They're making the full game with a new engine. Yeah. I would say out of all the groups of main series Sonic, that is the one that gets supported the least. And I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I love that backwards one. Shit. Right now, the best chance we have at getting a truly amazing Sonic Adventure related fan game is to just take Spark 3 and just put like SA2 Sonic Mode or some shit for a day. Add the Ryan Drummond voice clips in that shit. And that'll probably be the best Sonic game in years. I say probably, but it will be. Like, it literally will be. Just take Spark 3 when it comes out. Just put SA2 Sonic and Drummond clips. Literally, that'll be the best Sonic game in years. I'd probably even put over Generations, to be honest. The Spark 3 is fire like that. I could probably put over Gens. But to be fair, that's probably because, as amazing as the more levels in Gens are, they are a bit easy and short, and half the game is classic. What am I even doing? A lot of the sprite colors like blend together, so you don't be seeing shit properly. Like, Omens isn't bad, but it's still not my idol. So I ain't control. I mean, Omens. I think Omens is like top 3 when it comes to like presentation. Like when I think of fan games that look like they could be official, Omens is close. In terms of like the presentation of like the cutscenes, like the HUD and shit like that, it's very close to feeling like it could be official. Now that's different from whether you like the game or not. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? I have no idea what I'm doing. I got one hit in. These bosses really just like... have no idea how to do this. Like, I'm trying to get up so I can hit him. So you have to float around until you like get close to the kind of thing. Alright, now that we defeat Eggman, the ground will suddenly appear. How many zones have we done now? Because I haven't been counting. I'm on the 8th zone. Someone said more than 3. Well, that was very helpful. Have I got all the emeralds? Nope. The 2 big rings I found, I got those emeralds. That's it. I haven't found any other ones. I didn't want to incessantly scour through the level for big rings. I just kind of wanted to just run through, and I haven't seen that many, so... If I don't get the emeralds, then it is what it is, right? Apparently there's no way to replay and get the emeralds after you beat the game, so if that's the case, then well, I'm not playing the whole thing again to get the emeralds. If you can replay, then maybe I could just grind one level or something. The rings are always hidden towards the beginning of the X. I mean, why hide them in the beginning and not throughout the level, though? What's the name of this zone? Because I didn't see it. There's something down there. I thought maybe there was something hidden there. Did I get that shield? Mid as usual. I mean, you call everything mid, so it doesn't really hold any weight anymore. You're a mid slot, so, you know, can't really take it seriously anymore. Fuck this. Oh, shit. Chill. Oh, let's go right. Well, that wasn't the way. stuff to see if friends stream when you wake up. You're not waking up? You're in the same time zone as me. How are you not waking up? Oh shit. You know what they should do? You know what they should do? Now that we're in the era of classic Sonic games that have no lives, they should just make like a certain ring count equal a big ring. Like, I don't know, like you hold 200 rings or some shit, or 100 ring, I don't know, and then you can enter a special stage or some shit like that. I don't know, it gives you a key. I guess that's kind of similar to the Sonic 2 one, but it's just without the checkpoint. Like, you hit the 100 rings, and just like how you, like, when you hit 50 rings, there's like a... And you've got all the emeralds, there's like a button to turn super. Like, maybe if you get 100 rings, as long as you don't lose them, you can press a button to enter the special stage or something. Yo, Spicy Punk, welcome with the $2. Said, isn't this game dope? So much personality in life. Yeah, it's a pretty decent thing, yeah. Thank you for the support. Okay, now we've got, I don't even know what creature this is. But they got the Wrecking Ball. We've got another one. I just got rid of it. Ring. All right. Best way is to use that momentum to hit him. Yeah. Oh, come on. I still had invincibility frames. Frontiers would never have a boss like this. Well, I mean, this boss looks very bad in the key, so I'm guessing the Frontiers bosses would look more realistic instead of like, you know, big badniks. Oh, come on. I just tried to hit the... Ugh. Frontiers enemies look more generic than 06 mech. You guys need to separate generic from photorealistic, okay? 06 mechs are not bad. That's what you would expect mechs to look like in the real world. They wouldn't look like, you know, colorful ass, you know, eggplants. And I love the eggplants. I mean, you know, Hero's my favorite game, but Heroes is obviously a more colorful game. They're not gonna put crazy looking enemies like that. Rings. Come on. Come on. Shouldn't he look like a normal hedgehog in 06? Very funny. Within reason. I still can't believe everyone hated Eggman's design in 06. I fucking love that design. Like, not because I grew up with the game. No, it's ridiculous. Before the game came out, before I played it, I liked the design. It just seemed more serious that way. That's probably the most serious I ever took Eggman outside of, like, the adventure games. Because, I mean, like, Heroes, Eggman was a fucking joke. I mean, canonically, right? Because he was locked up in a room somewhere, his own creations locked him up, and Metal Sonic was pretending to be Eggman. So, in reality, Eggman was the biggest joke in Heroes. He did literally nothing but sit in the room until the Chaotix freed him, and then he told us that we needed 7 Chaos Emeralds to defeat Metal Sonic. That 06 opening cutscene with Sonic and Eggman's models. 06's opening cutscene is so good. It's like the start of a fucking movie, man. I mean, action-wise, it doesn't go as hard as the Unleashed cutscene, but like, that 06 opening, that shit hits me in the feels every time I see it. That feeling of, oh shit, we're gonna play something epic, even if everyone else disagrees. Can't wait till these emulators are like, I need to play 06 in 4K, like I need the emulators to be ready for that shit. All of its effort on the engine. Very funny. Ouch. This thing doesn't have invincibility frames. It's more like invincibility frames. So if I don't get the blue spheres, can I still beat this? Ouch. Wait, there's a lap 6 now? Why are we in laps? I thought it was 5 laps. I actually don't understand the rules of this thing. Like, I actually dead ass. Like, what are the rules? I thought it was 5, like now it's 6 apparently. Now it's 7? What? I don't get the rules of this thing. The faster you are, the shorter the stage. When we say the faster, like, I'm going at set speed for the most part. Ali said, I don't get why people say 06 is a factually bad game. It's okay if you don't like it, just admit that. It's okay if you like it, just admit it's a bad game. Like, it's not unplayable, most of the glitches are irrelevant to my experience. I mean, I don't think there's a such thing as a factually bad game. Like, 06 has, in my opinion, more glitches than it should. But I think unplayable is factually alive because you can play it. Right? You can beat it. Even people that hate the game have beaten it. Oh, I have to break through that. So it's not really unplayable, it's just not as polished as it should be. But yeah. That objectivity argument, I think, is a bit played out. I think people just use objective when they mean popular opinion. Because when it was Mania's launch, people were defending the fuck out of it. Those of you who remember the glitches that were in Mania when it launched, like, obviously they patched it, so, you know, good, but there were some game-breaking glitches in Mania on launch. What are we doing here? There were some game-breaking glitches on Mania on launch. And the Colors Ultimate seizures, like, they never fixed all of the stuff in Colors, but, like, that one in particular was pretty notorious. And 06 never did anything like that. You know, I would say in terms of polish, they have hit lower lows than 06. The only reason I think 06 stands out the most is because it was the first time, right? They had never dropped a game that was that unpolished. 06 was the first one. I mean, Heroes had bugs, Adventure Games had bugs, but like, 06 was the one that I think was the first big one. With Rise of the Lyric, it's like, okay, well, you've done it before. Colors Ultimate, it's like, well, you've done it before. Mania was like, well, you've done it before. You know, at least they actually patched Mania properly. I can imagine, like, the Mania team just begging, saying, like, please let us patch it. Like, Headcanon was literally talking about Origins, like, please give us more time to iron out these bugs. And Sega just didn't say shit. They sitting there begging to fix the shit. The 06 devs are probably like, we dusted our hands off this shit, we done. Like, we ain't coming back to this shit. It was PS3 era, they could have patched it, they just chose not to. It wasn't like, if it was PS2 era, it's like, well, it's on the disc, it's done, but PS3 era, they chose not to. I haven't played this, but it seems Blue Spheres increase your speed, really give you more time, get through all the laps full time without. Yeah, but my point is that the other special stages were 5 laps, and this one I went to lap 7. So it's not a set amount of laps, is my point. The lap amount changed. I don't know if it changed based on the amount of Blue Spheres I collected. It's not a set size. Which is why I kind of thought it was like the Mania special stages where it only ends when you get the UFO. Except I couldn't see the UFO. It was a bit weird. Am I supposed to just like bounce into Eggman or something? Well, that didn't help him. Okay, I think I know what I have to do here. I need to find him. He got my shoes? Eggman's stealing my swag. He got my shoes. Don't take my shit. Can't jack my swag. Those my shoes. Oh, he jacking my swag. Ouch. Updates would only include minor to major game physics, but gameplay-wise, that requires a whole new game. Well, I like 06 gameplay, so I don't want a new game. I just want, you know, the same game, but more stable. That's it. A remaster, basically. Oh god, the day 06 gets decomped, beats. Please give me some hope. Is there ever a day that 06 could get decomped? I'm seeing, like, have you seen the Jack and Daxter PC port that just got dropped? People are decompiling games out here. Like, fans are, like, dead-ass porting games to PC. Jack and Daxter's been decomped. Like, come on, like, we gotta decomp some shit. Like, Heroes gotta get decomped. I mean, it's already on PC, but, like, 06 gotta get decomped. Like, Rush. Like, I want widescreen Rush. Like, we gotta start decomping some Sonic games. Like, we gotta put, like, a fund aside for that shit. Literally, widescreen Rush would go so hard. If Rush ever gets decomped for PC, oh my god. The widescreen. Oh, and I could play it on my Steam Deck as well. Oh god. Like, right now, if I try and play Rush on a Steam Deck, you have to have the two screens, like, portraited up. You're not even gonna be able to feel the shit. It's gonna be so awkward to play Rush on the Steam Deck. I'm the type of dude to say he enjoys Superman 64 game. I didn't like Superman 64, very funny. Widescreen Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, Shadow should get decomped as well. I mean, if we decomping games, everything from the Adventure era I want decomped. 1, 2, Heroes, give me 06. If they decomp Unleashed though, before Sega fucking get the balls to port it themselves, I would laugh so hard if Unleashed got decomped. I mean, I doubt it will. All the games getting decomped right now seem to be like late 90s, early 2000s games, so, you know. PS6 exists. Yeah, I guess no one cares about the original anymore. It's like everyone's dusting themselves off of it. Ugh. You realize that Shadow the Hedgehog 2 I was proud of even had its own standards like every Sonic game has experienced. Well, doesn't Pasquale like Shadow? Didn't he say that was his favorite Sonic game? I don't hate Shadow, the game. I mean, it's not my favorite Sonic game. I mean, I was so hyped for it when the trailers were dropping, but like, I don't know, the gameplay didn't hit the way I wanted it to hit. And they obviously took like the Heroes movement and then made it way more slippery. They didn't even have like the flight characters and the power characters to like balance it out. And then there's the whole, you can't even just go in like one linear progression system. It was like, you know, you have to like be the hero and the evil and run all over the place. Personally, I would have just preferred a Shadow game that would just go from A to B. Like the neutral shit. All that like searching for shit is a bit too much. Those are much simpler. What do you mean those are much simpler? Probably said something before and I've forgotten. Might get up, please. we need a fucking Silver the Hedgehog game. Seriously. Like, just take this 06 gameplay and refine it. Like, with original environments. If they want to have some kind of Sonic gameplay in there, then just add in Blaze or Shadow or some shit. We need Heroes too. No, I don't trust their Rosses. Get up, please. Alright. Could have get fucked with glitches, would have gone 8 signals with use of 2 would probably got in the game, he could have gained colors. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more than just glitches. Like, I definitely think Shadow and Silver's gameplay needs some tweaks, you know. I mean, there's tweaks I'd make for all of the stories. I mean, I could say that about plenty of games, but, you know. Like, I love a lot of the tweaks that PO6 made. It's weird because, like, I don't know how to put it. It's like 06 is on like one end of the spectrum, and then PO6 is like on the complete opposite end. They're like two different extremes, right? My ideal 06 is like somewhere in the middle of original 06 and PO6. It's weird. It's like I love some of the changes that were made, and then others I just don't. Some of them I just think are unnecessary. So it's like, if I could just pick the exact things that I like, and then just keep the other things like the original game that I wanted to stay original, then it's like the definitive version. Why would you put that there if it's just the ceiling there? I don't know what the point of this was. Like, why even bother? Find the balance, I get what you mean. Someone said, what do I like in the OG? I mean, I could try and recap it now. It's harder because I'm not playing. Like, if you go back to my PO6 streams, like, I explain things as I encounter them, so it's a bit more obvious. But I'll give you an example. Like, I like being able to direct jumps in Mach Speed, which you can do in PO6. But then everything else about Mach Speed in PO6, I would say is worse. Like, they made so many changes. Like, the movement, like, you can stop in the middle of Mach Speed, which kind of, to me, defeats the purpose of Mach Speed. Like, Mach Speed is supposed to be kind of like special stages in the sense that you keep moving forward. But in PO6, you could just hit something and not take damage and just stop dead in your tracks. Like, the whole, like, thrill of it is gone when you do that. So, like, directing jumps good, but then everything else, I'm like, I prefer the original. So that's like one example of something where it's like I'm torn. And as for directing jumps, there is a fan thing on the emulator for 06 where you can add directing jumps. So in that case, you could play the original and just add that patch, and then you get it back. You don't get it back, but you get it. Personally, I can still beat all the Mach Speed sections without the directing jumps because obviously I've had it for years, but it's still nice to have, I guess. They're very sure it's supposed to be a challenge. Oh, not everyone likes it. I mean, what can you say, right? What can you say? I think Mach Speed was very unique. No other game has really done Mach Speed again, except, I guess, Lost World? Lost World had those Mach Speed sections. But yeah, like, OS is the only game that really did that. Because, like, with the boost games, you can stop boosting. And obviously, you're a bit more... You're more OP in boost. Mach Speed, you could get hit by anything. Like, for me, the perfect Mach Speed would be, take the original 06 one, add the ability to direct jumps, and then, for smaller obstacles, change the ring loss so it's not like you lose all your rings. Like, if it's like a tiny thing hits you, then maybe you lose 10 or 20 rings or something. Like, only a bigger object can make you lose all your rings. I think that would make it more fair. And obviously no like major glitches like the Wave Ocean loop glitch, obviously. Like the first time I played 06, I literally almost game over on Wave Ocean because of that loop glitch. I didn't know how to not fall for it. Like I was on my last life when I first played through 06, and then I just went into the loop the quote-unquote right way, and then I made it to the end. Crisis City Mach Speed, like the first time I played the game, multiple game overs on that shit. Which I didn't even hate it. I still found it fun, but you know, I think that's my first death that's not in a boss. Like in the whole game, that right there was like my first death that wasn't a boss related death. I find that interesting. Hands down, 06 has the best Sonic model just fits. I love 06's Sonic model so much. Like, obviously I don't think it fits in more cartoony looking Sonic games, even though I use it in Lost World, but photorealistic, like someone put the 06 model in Frontiers images and that shit looks so right. I need a mod for that when Frontiers drops. Like 06 Sonic model, Jason Griffith voice mod, like that's how I'm playing Frontiers. And given how long Frontiers is, probably the mod will be available before I even finish the game. Like after day one of playing Frontiers, we'll probably have the 06 model. Although I probably have to do like one legit playthrough with no mods on before I start enhancing the game. I hope we get like a momentum mod though. Where are we going? Where are we going? 06 model Jason baby day one. Ugh. Those long quills, man. Oh my god, they hit differently. They hit differently, man. 06 model goated. 06 Eggman model goated. Shadow model goated. Okay, actually no. Hero's Shadow model is one of my favorite Hero Shadow model. I just said Hero. Hero Shadow model is one of my favorite Shadow model. And Hero Shadow probably has my favorite Shadow skating animation as well. I preferred how more chill it was. Like the SA2 skating animation was a lot more fast. It was just like the Heroes one, you kind of just leaned into that shit. Beats, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but is it possible to decomp like an advanced game like Sonic Advance or something like that? Like, is it technically possible to decomp something like that into like a native port? This way? I think Samus will come back with Frontiers. No idea. Wait, the beat say something. Hold on. Not actually sure, but I have seen some recreations like the Advanced DX one. Yeah, I'm guessing recreations are possible. It's just so weird seeing all of these decomping projects happening, like Super Mario 64. I think Zelda got a decomp as well. Like, why is it happening all of a sudden? Is there some like new technology or software that's allowing all these fans to start just porting games? Like something in particular that just happened? I would love a Mario Kart DS decomp. Oh my god. To have that shit like widescreen, like Mario Kart DS decomp, F-Zero X decomp, Mario Kart 64 decomp. Oh, there's some games, man, that if I could get native PC ports for them. Feels weird not having new Frontiers news, such a massive drop in June to nothing so suddenly. Yeah, I'm feeling it in my wallet, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at my analytics, it's not the same. It's not the same. You know, it ain't the same, man. It ain't the same. But, you know, that's their marketing for you. Onslaught in June and then, like, Dead in July. They didn't even show one full cyberspace stage in a whole month. This game about to get shadow dropped. We don't even have the release. They did a whole month of news. We didn't get one cyberspace level, no release date. We're just gonna be there and they're gonna say nothing. And then like 15th November, they're just gonna be like, Frontiers is out. Buy now. Is that Eggman sliding on the ground like that? No idea what I'm doing. It's a shame we didn't get a silver game. Yeah, I mean, it would have been lit. Are there any Silver fan games like with Silver's 06 gameplay but like improved? I'm trying to think. Most fan games are literally just Sonic, or maybe Shadow because he's a clone. I don't be seeing like Silver fan games like proper psychokinesis type shit. What the fuck? Invincibility frames, hello? Hello? How the fuck we getting up there? Where's the music? Sega has so much in trailers because they know we'll see problems. Yet they don't think to just develop better games. Why develop better games when we still buying the mid ones? Alright? We bought Forces, right? We bought Colors. Well, I didn't buy Colors Ultimate actually. I said I wasn't gonna buy it because of the Epic Games Store exclusivity. You see, that's the thing. I got no integrity, right? I didn't say I wouldn't buy Colors Ultimate because it's mid, even though I knew it was gonna be mid. I said I wouldn't buy it because they made it an Epic exclusive. So had it been on Steam, I would have bought the Mish. I have more integrity for launches than I do for Sonic. No idea how to hit this guy. Literally zero idea. Literally no idea. I think I hit him there. I'm getting a boy even if it was on Steam. Yeah, I mean, You're not a sucker like me. I was prepared to not stream the game if I didn't get a code, like dead ass, because I was not about to buy an Epic exclusive. And how long is the Epic exclusivity? I'm guessing it's a year, because Colors Ultimate came out September, right? 2 more months will be a year. They're probably just gonna announce it randomly, like when it drops on Steam, like, hey, it's on Steam now. Cop. Some people definitely gonna double dip on PC. I actually have no idea what's going on in this boss. Like, I don't understand the structure. I'm just kind of trying to hit him when he does that. Which, I have a small window for that, and then I get hit like that. And then I'm parted away from my ring, and then I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. These are the kind of bosses that would definitely benefit from the Insta Shield. Like, they're giving off those Sonic 3 vibes where it's like, if you know how to maneuver the Insta Shield, you can get some serious hits in. Like, what is this? Come on, relax. This got a chance to hit him. There we go. Ugh. Why is Eggman looking like a Rayman? I was thinking that. Yeah, we didn't get the emeralds, so rip. Imagine Frontiers having the new. You saying it like it's some outrageous shit. Of course, it's gonna have some DRM protection in there. Was booking that KSI fight, and my mate says he can't afford it, even though he got more on the bank than me. I don't know if I want to go all the way there for this. KSI versus Wasabi, how's that gonna be entertaining? He's just gonna finish him. The only way that fight is gonna be like entertaining is if in some crazy upset Wasabi beats KSI. That's the only way I'm gonna be like, I wish I was there for that. The only way I. Because, I mean, like, I mean, maybe Deji beats Fuzi, and then it's like, oh, that's... I wish I was there for that, but that's not gonna happen, right? Thank you for playing. So can we go back and get emeralds or not? Like, how does that work? Are we allowed to, or does it just... Are you fucked? Are they like credits or something? Just frozen. The game just frozen. Where's like the... Okay, here we go. You can replay any level for missed emeralds. Alright, so what's the best level to go and grind emeralds in? Like one that has, I guess, easy to access big rings. That's probably what I'm looking for. Something I could just go in and quickly find a big ring and just do get an emerald. The very first level. Alright. Capcom, Nintendo. There's Nintendo sound effects in this? Shit, better download it while you can. They're gonna yeet the shit. Just find the ones you already got again. You assume I remember where they are. I found those by mistake. Act 1, very bottom of it. Okay, I'll try that. Viewers, don't go. We're not done. Viewers dipping because the Sonic is over. Level select unlocked. Alright, level select. Can I still get my emeralds on level select, or do I have to go into story before I go and just mess up? Alright, I have to go to venture mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tails is in the game, but I haven't tried him. Alright, someone said stay on the bottom route on the first level. So, I'm gonna try my hardest to stay as bottom as possible. Like I'm Lil Nas X. Already taking me up. I think I'm still on the bottom route. I believe I'm still on the bottom route. Go back. Where? Ah, I see. Ugh. Do I have to finish the act to save the emerald? Or can I, like, you know, just exit out? Oh shit. Pits. Ooh. Oh, they put the rings there. Oh, I see you. I see you. You're gonna do me like that. You missed that shit, you fuck. I'm guessing there's no way to retry. I can't believe we tolerated no way to retry special stages all these years. Well, that shit is bullshit. I'm sorry. Like, especially the work it takes to get into them, and you gotta like go back. I'm sorry, but like Origins has spoiled me. I'm sorry. I'm a modern day gamer now. Fuck that shit. Now when you go back to the classics, you can't retry the shit. It's just like, fuck's sake. Origins would let me retry. I've become a modern day gamer. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and get those fucking... Fuck's sake! Ugh. Okay, yes, I missed it. I get it. Yeah, Origins has spoiled me. I'm not gonna lie. Origins has spoiled me because now I'm just like, now I gotta go back there. And I said restart. What the fuck? Restart. Restart. That's not restarting. Restart. Fuck's sake. Why would... How is that a restart? Restarts from the last check. That's not what restart means. Restart means restart the whole thing. The whole level. Restart from checkpoint should be restart from checkpoint. Oh, I'm gonna do all this again. One did that shit too. It made those level 8 missions annoying. Yeah, restart at checkpoints as well. Like, I think both options should exist. Like, restart the whole level or restart from checkpoint. I'm gonna have to get those rings at some point. Dreading that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The coins are spoiling. It's like every time I go back to the non-Origins classic shit, like I was playing Sonic 3 Air, and I fucking messed up some blue sphere, and I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't use that ring anymore. They've modernized me now. It's like technology, right? It's like technology. Like when I was a kid, my first phone was black and white. I had a black and white screen, antenna sticking out, and it was cool. Like I was happy with it. It was a phone. I could call, I could text, I could play Snake on it. Not Snake 2, but Snake 1. I was cool with that. But then we got color phones, and once we got color phones, I didn't want a black and white phone. Like black and white phones were shit. I want a color phone. Then we got camera phones. I'm like, I don't want a fucking regular ass color phone. I want a phone with a camera. Then it was like, I don't want a regular phone with a camera. I want a flip phone. It's got a flip on it. Like, what the fuck? I want my flip. And then it became fucking iPhone. Like, I don't want a regular ass flip phone. I want a touchscreen iPhone with apps. You know, it just keeps going. Like, you can't show me a world where I can retry special stages instantly, and then tell me I gotta go back and then, Like, we were used to it before. Now you just sport us. Now you sport us. Gotta have to get those rings at some point. That's gonna be some lossless bullshit though, because I know that if I mess up that jump, that's it. How did I not grab those rings? What the fuck? I'm trying so hard to not have to go and jump for those rings in the pit. Ugh. Trying so hard to avoid that, but I'm about to run out of time. Okay, I got it. Heroes is based, but mid-HUD? Heroes does not have a mid-HUD. What are you talking about? Heroes HUD lit. Did I have a Wii? No. I had a friend who had a Wii, but I didn't. I tried it. I didn't own one. Alright. Can I exit out and will this save, or do I have to finish the level? Please tell me I can exit out. Jen's HUD is the best? No, that's not true. You have to finish the act. Oh my god! Ugh. Longer! Did he have to finish the act in Mania? I'm pretty sure you had to in 3 and Knuckles, but like in Mania, could you exit out after getting them? I think you could exit out in Mania. Oh, 06 HUD is goated, man. 06 HUD goated. One of these days, you know, I might do a HUD tier list. But Heroes up there. Heroes up there. 06 up there. I'm trying to remember what SA2's HUD looked like, because I'm blanking out right now. I gotta finish the act just for the special stage to save. Ugh. Oh. that means I have to do this fucking boss. And I'll probably be a lot faster now that I've done it before, but still. Or not. Or not. Oh yes. Yeah, that took long the first time, my god. I think it's because you don't really know what to do, like you have to learn, there's so many movements you have to learn. The classics, the bosses were so basic, like, here's the swingy thing, avoid and hit Eggman. You know. Here's the fire, avoid and hit Eggman. This one's like, okay, so he's got this attack, he's got that attack, he's got that attack, and you spend the whole first time trying to figure out what he's even doing. You don't have to go through the whole act. You lot were saying I had to go through the whole act, now you're saying I don't have to. I wasn't about to risk it though. Yeah, see, people giving me mixed backseating in the chat. Some people saying you have to finish the act to save the ammo. Some people saying you don't have to. You have to finish the act, but you can X off to complete it. Yeah, I don't want to risk exiting and my emerald don't save. I don't have to do the whole shit again. Someone probably troll. I don't know who. Ouch. You 100% have to finish the act. Well, I think Frontiers will have dubstep. No idea. I think Otani's probably done with his EDM fetish, but... What was that rainbow shit? Ouch. Oh, I thought I was so dead there. Oh, I thought I was... How did I not die there? I so was not... Oh, I'll take it, but... I so thought that was death. I felt myself jumping right into the pit. Huh. That was the easiest one yet. What's the best way to contact a friend with news he hasn't reported on yet? Well, you can tell me the news now and I'll see if it's, you know, important. You can quit act now. And now I don't know who's trolling and who's telling the truth. I'm finishing the act, even if it's painful. I'm finishing it, because if I have to do special stages again, I'm gonna cry. I'd rather just do the fucking boss again. The 7th special stage took me several retries on the first release version. Well, did they change it now? They have to baby it due to backlash. I'll be annoyed if Frontiers was mid, but I'm perceived block. Yeah, I get what you mean, man. Like, if it's like automated and shit, and people treat it like it's a masterpiece, it's gonna be annoying because it's just gonna confirm that that's apparently what people want, at least the critics. Man's hand sticks out the thing. Special stage 6 and 7 on health. Which ones have I done? Okay, I've done 5. How much you love the Insta Shield until you got Origin. The Insta Shield is an underrated move. Like, using that shit in Sonic 3 is so lit. Especially on the bosses, man. Seriously. Like, big arms with the Insta Shield. That's Sonic 3's best unique feature. You know, obviously Sonic 2's got the more iconic feature, which is the spin dash. But the Insta Shield shouldn't be slept on. Imagine Death Egg boss with, oh, Death Egg with Insta Shield? Oh my, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh shit, they got QTEs in this bitch. Alright. God, this shit's tight. My God, this shit's tight. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hit the spring. Oh, I hit the spring. Come the fuck on. Why are the QTEs using directions instead of face buttons, though? Come on. Alright. You remember when we all thought Forces was gonna have QTEs? Forces does have QTEs though. What are you talking about? I mean, not the press the right button kind. More like just press it when the circle hits the other circle. But Forces has QTEs. You can jump over the gap with the spring. Yeah, I mean, I have jumped over the gaps, but if the spring is there and I'm next to it, then I'm gonna use the spring, right? Makes sense. I thought I was hitting that spring. Not that big shit, I mean real QTEs. Yeah, I mean at least QTEs were golden, I'm not gonna lie. Are they randomized or? Fuck! Am I dead? Okay. Alright. You still got a stream of Chronicles and Shadow to complete the franchise on that 95 to 97 era of games. Fuck the 95 to 97 era of games. Even though I'm born in 95, so 95 games, but I don't know. I mean, I could stream Shadow, but I'm not gonna get all the endings. I'm not doing all that shit. Like, come on. I'll get like one ending and call it a day. 10 ending stream. Ain't nobody got time for that. Playing with a keyboard or a joystick. Playing with a DualShock 4. How are you gonna land me straight into the obstacles? What the fuck? That ain't right. Oh, come on, I hit that! The other guys had a go at you for playing the classics with joystick instead of the... What, you mean like the analog? You play the classics with the analog stick? You can't do that. You gotta play with the D-pad. That's what it's there for, in 2D. Unless you got like a 360 controller or something, then I guess I understand, but... You use analog for every game? There'd be people like that who'd be complaining that the games are too hard. They'd be using analog on platforming sections. On precise platform sections. Why is it so hard? You discovered the classics from Mario Collection in 360. Yeah, I mean, okay, you had a 360 controller, so I'll allow it. I mean, that D-pad was shite. Doesn't the Switch Pro controller have like a D-pad that has no middle rocker thing? Like, if you got a shit D-pad, I understand why you want to use analog, but... You know, it's always best to not get a shit D-pad. Mr. Ring Box. Did the rainbow rings actually do anything beneficial? Ugh, for fuck's sake! D-pad gives you precise controls for 2D, analog gives you lots of faith. Yeah, you shouldn't be using an analog on 2D games. It's just wrong. I mean, some 2D games are easy enough that you could still play them in analog. Like Sonic 4, I probably play with analog and not D-pad because I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have the most precise movement anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Never played once with D-pad? Man. Yeah, I don't know how people do that shit. I so landed into that. What the fuck? Yeah, this having to retry the whole level thing is really starting to take its toll because, like, my god, like, it's not like there's some serious skill involved in getting to this giant ring, right? Like, you know I'm gonna get there. Just let me retry the special stage. Ugh. Yeah, Origins is ruined me now because like I can't go back. It's just so annoying now. Like, I can't believe we tolerated this. Like, cause this isn't even like a skill thing. Obviously you can do the special stages first try down to do this, so I guess in that sense, but like, the getting there, everyone knows you can get back there. It's not hard to get back, so just give me the fucking, you know, retry. Besides emulate a save states, Origins is spoiling. I actually prefer that there's no save states in Origins because of the coins allowing you to retry special stages and no lives. It's like save states always felt dirty. It felt like cheap. Oh, you have to use a save state, you cheated. Now it's like the gameplay is integrated into the coins is integrated into the gameplay, so it doesn't feel dirty when I use a coin. Whereas if you put a save state before the start of a special stage, it just feels like, oh, you put a save state before the start of the special stage so you can retry. I don't know. Oh, I swear if that did not go through, hands were gonna be thrown. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! I was looking back at 2020 promise and that Afro had to go. Man, look. I was too broke back then to be cutting my hair every week. I'm not gonna lie. It was just too much. That's why I just let it grow out. I'm like, well, the reason I first grew out the afro was because I was in uni and I couldn't find no black barbers. So eventually I just let it grow out. But like, yeah, barbers are just too much money. I ain't trying to spend it. Because really and truly, to keep your hair short and nice looking, you gotta go every few weeks at the least. Like, even right now, it's been like more than that and my shit's starting to get messy. Every week, you could get a shape up every week, but like in terms of content, I'll say every 2 weeks if you want to be sharp. Like, you could do like shape up 1 week and then full cut the week after. That's like if you really want to stay like tip top. I don't be doing that now because, you know, fuck all that, but sometimes you gotta do that. Like, if I know I'm going somewhere, like something's happening, then I'll go in. So I think every lap you gotta get a certain amount of spheres, and then you're pretty much good for the lap. How is it possible to have too much gum even having packs a day? Well, I mean, your jaw's gonna hurt, but I don't think it's like the end of the world. Yeah, I think from this point on, I've declared as the official judge of Sonic games. I've declared that any classic Sonic fan project from here on out, after the release of Origins, must allow for the retrying of special stages. It's ridiculous now, okay? They've already started moving lefts, so this is the next step, okay? No more of this, like, no more of this replaying shit. Just retry at the end, seriously. We're done with that old era. Like, we're done with it. We moved on. That's like 41 seconds of playing just to get to this ring again. Always have the best springs? What do you mean by the best springs? What does that even mean? No, they didn't. That thing is ridiculous. It's just like, oh my god. In uni, did your flatmates see foreign food and freak out? In first year, I didn't have that much foreign food. I mean, I say foreign, I didn't have that much African food. I was just buying shit from the shop. But when I went home for like holidays, my mom would cook some food for me and I'd put it in the freezer. But yeah, I mean, it was usually just rice and nothing heavy. I mean, okay, no. There were a few times where it was like banku and okra, like, I'm not gonna lie. But it was in the freezer. Like, I don't think they were snooping like that, but they could have been. But those of you who are Ghanaian in the chat, when I brought my shito and put it in the fridge, what's that? Shito? What? You know, there was a few of those, but... getting too hungry for this shit. Okay, we need to hurry up and beat this thing. The depth perception, like the direction on that shit is weird. Fuck's sake. I almost didn't make that. What is going on? Thank fucking hell. Give me my fucking emerald. Eggs go in the fridge. You can keep them out. You're an analog player. I mean, I don't eat much eggs, but if I do, I put them in the fridge. Oh yeah, I gotta finish the act. I forgot about that. Yay. More unnecessary work. Please die. I'm still on the earphone list. I don't wear headphones like that anymore. I don't know. It's not just because I got my earpiece. I just haven't been into wearing headphones much recently. Ketchup definitely will be in the cupboard, not fridge. You lot who put condiments outside of the fridge, you lot are weird. That shit needs to be chilled. No one trying to have warm ketchup. Fuck? Fuck you think this is? That shit goes in the fridge. Nothing more annoying than falling asleep with the barbecue sauce outside the fridge and you want to eat. You know you gotta have warm barbecue sauce now. Imagine putting bread in the fridge. Oh, my mom does that shit. I hate it. I'm like, you do know that it makes the bread less fresh. Oh, but it makes it last longer. It lasts longer how? Like, she'll leave cooked food out overnight and then put bread in the fridge. I'm like, I don't know. Condiments are meant to be cold. What the fuck? Do you eat warm salad cream? What the fuck is this? What was I supposed to do that? What the? You just woke up to me playing greatness? What time zone are you in about you just woke up? I'm seeing people saying they just woke up as if I'm streaming at like 9 in the morning. I mean, the game is decent though. I'm not like, oh my god, like, you know. To be fair, I'm not a classic fan like that anyway. But even still, it's good. You know, it's better than CD. Let's give him that. You know. Took him that. This enemy gets me every single time. I just haven't. Sounds like an insult coming from me. It's not an insult. I mean, yeah, CD is trash, so most things are better than it, but like, I meant it in the sense that like I wouldn't, like I like it, but I wouldn't put it over the other classic games. But at least it's better than CD in the sense that it's not shit, right? Like it's good. See, I was paying attention to chat. That's why I messed up that QTE. All this waiting. Hurry up. Like, oh my god. Too much waiting. Where's the game gone? Gosh, just let me retry the special stages. Like, Nah, Jaden, I'm sorry, but after Origins, I was telling chat earlier, after Origins, I've declared that no classic fan game should make you do this shit. Like, the old method of, like, you get one shot at the special stage, and then if you mess it up, you gotta, like, go back and find the ring. No. Like, I was playing Mania the other day, and I was like, no. After Origins, retrying special stages should be the norm. Sorry. We modern gamers now. We modern gamers now. I'm done with this shit. I gotta run through this whole section, a whole section again just to retry. Give me my retry button. I'm done. When you couldn't play 06 on console these days instead of PC and PS5 load times for so long. Oh yeah, 06 on console with the long loads. I haven't experienced that in years since I moved to emulation. I could still do that again, except for like maybe the town mission. The town missions it was bad, but like for like regular levels, I could probably do it again. Oh, these levels are again pretty tough. Pretty. Woo! Thank fuck. Is it a tail save? No, it's not the same as a tail save. A tail save is mid-level. A tail save is like you fall in the pit in the middle of a level, and instead of going back to the checkpoint, it just picks you up again. That's not a tail save. Retrying the special stage is just cutting through the fluff of going there again. That's all. You're still doing the whole special stage in one go. A tail save will be like you fall in the pit in the special stage, and then you get picked out again. That would be a tail save. This is just, I know I can spend 40 seconds running back to this big ring. I know that after finishing the special stage, I have to go to the end of the act to save my progress, but it's unnecessary. It's what, like, I've gotten the special stage, I've done it, but I can't exit out because I'll lose my progress. I have to finish the level. That's just long. Like, I know I can beat this level because I already beat it. I have to go back, go to the end, beat the same boss again, just to save that special stage. It's like, it's just long. Now go for hypersonic? What do you mean hypersonic? There's no hypersonic in this. You better not be playing with me. I ain't doing seven more fucking endings. Okay, I ain't doing that shit. You could and have never beat Sonic 2 with all the emeralds legitimately. I'm not gonna lie, neither have I. I had to use stage states to get the emeralds on Sonic 2 because Like, I wasn't getting enough checkpoints with the rings. I'm not gonna lie. Sonic 1 though, I've beaten Sonic 1 100% all the emeralds with no save states multiple times. But Sonic 2, I had to state that shit. Mainly because again, you can't retry special stages, so it's like if you mess up, it's like you gotta find another checkpoint with another set of rings. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to save state this. Sonic 3, again, you have a save file, so you don't have to save state. You can just exit and try again, kind of thing. We've done time stones legitimately. I don't think I did all the CD special stages legit. I think I just went for the generators because you could take your time on that really. But the actual special stages, no, I think I probably did some of them and just went to the generators afterwards. Alright, so how do we get, I'm guessing there's a supersonic ending, right? How do we get to that? Actually, before we get to the good ending, let me try out Tails, because once I finish the game, well, I'm done, so let me quickly just see what Tails is saying. Play like one level as Tails, and then go back to the car. I'm guessing you skipped Thor Love and Thunder. I'm not watching that in the cinema. Come on. Thor movies have been mid. Ragnarok was the exception. I can't even believe I watched that Strange movie. That shit was mid as fuck. Let me not get into that shit again before the Strange fanboys come for me. You saw it twice? It was so mid, especially the second time? Oh, that's your fault. Why'd you see it twice if it was mid? It was so mid that I saw it a second time, just to confirm it was mid. And then I confirmed it was mid after I paid them twice. And again, I bought Forces twice on the same day, so who am I to talk, right? Can Tails drop dash? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, that makes no sense. The gamer guy's calling the Thor movie mid, but when I called the Strange movie mid, he was getting all defense mode on me, as if it was the greatest movie in Phase 4. You got a lot of flight in him. Multiverse of Midness is not the third best Phase 4 movie, relax. I haven't watched Thor 4, but aside from that, it's definitely the worst one. Alongside Eternals, obviously. If you like goofy shit and parodies, then Thor and Thunder's for you. Thor's just never been able to carry his own movie, I'm sorry. He just, you know, it's not enough to just be tall and muscular and then, oh, I can carry a movie. Like, that's why he needed Hulk to fucking help carry that one, the Ragnarok one. Phase 4 feels like your leftovers in my fridge. I got leftovers in the fridge that are more fire than Phase 4. Obviously, No Way Home was good because, you know, Obi. It was a decent movie. I mean, plot holes galore. I had problems with that movie, but it was entertaining. Alright? But Eternals is probably the biggest example of a movie that had a cast that I already liked. People that I had watched in previous other movies, and I still thought the movie was a drag to get through. It's like, the cast couldn't even save that. This is the last zone, right? Thunder Turbine, right? This is where we need to go. Chris Hemsworth was new for the film. That's an invitation for you. Oh, now that you said that, I totally have to watch. What is this song? So I'm guessing there's a supersonic ending boss. Okay. Alright, Ali, you're turning into Gamer Guide now with the spoilers. I'm gonna have to start ignoring chat now because someone's gonna spoil just to be a troll. Shield. I need exactly that. I'm sure that I get these 50 rings right now because I'm not trying to lose my rings. Okay, hold on. B. Why can't I go super? What the fuck? Because I have the shield, I can't go super? Are you serious? Why is it not working? That was not B. What the fuck? That was not B. I literally pressed square for that shit. That's like X in Xbox terms. God, the shine on this shit is amazing, man. Yeah, the sprite work on this super form, I got handed to them. It's not just like regular yellow. It's like it's got like some pearlescent sheen on it. Like. This. And thank God that they didn't use supersonic music in this, that they just play the regular song, the regular like stage music, because God, no one wants to hear a super theme repeating a million times. All we need now is more rings. Getting that. There's like no rings here. Like, dude, come on, sort your boy out. Come on, where the rings at? Come on, let's do that again. Give me some fucking rings. I'm not gonna make it up there. Yeah, that's not happening. fact that Origins didn't add super canceling, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why isn't canceling super forms in official games? It's in Mania. It's not, they put it in Mania, but they didn't put it in Origins. Come on, open. Something very dissatisfying about rolling into a, what's it called? A signpost, and then you don't roll off the screen. You just stay at the edge. It's like there's a cap there. That's when I roll off. In Sonic 3 bonus stages, cancel super. And that's not really the ideal scenario when I talk about canceling a super. I mean like full control of that shit. Like just the same way you activate it, you can deactivate it kind of thing. I hope I get super before this boss because I want to cheese it, but we'll see. Come on! Didn't even get those rings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you chill, please? Chill. Yeah, super's not happening here. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. No. Fuck's sake. Why? Yeah, we ain't getting super. Come on! Oh, the way he ran on the side like that. That was clean. That is just so fucking... It wouldn't bother me if I wasn't trying to get fucking Super Sonic, but my god, every time we get there, that fucking fucker with the lightning. Piss off. Of course. Okay, that's it. All of you are fucking dying tonight. I love the loops with the fans on them. Missed the big ring. Big ring would have been nice if it gives me 50 rings. Ugh. Imagine if I got it here after all that. Oh, 7 more. Oh well. We could have done it. We could have done it. Of course I'm trying to brute force my way through the level. I've already beaten the level. I don't want to do it slowly. Dude, relax. All right, cool. Damn, bro, you're still on this? I left like an hour ago when you were doing this boss. Yes, I've been stuck on this boss for an entire hour. Huh. This whole hour I've just been doing this boss. YouTube app brought back playlists. Wait, they took away playlists? I don't remember that happening. God damn, look at that shit. He's a beast. He's a beast, he's a dog, he's a motherfucking problem. Okay, you a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? Tails just on the sidelines as usual, doing fuck all. Stardom Sanctuary Zone. God damn, what the fuck form is this? Is like next level hyper. Woo! Oh shit, he's taking my rings though. It's giving off Ed Reverie kind of vibes. Yeah, I'm already dead. Fuck. Yeah, this dude's slippery as fuck. Yeah, this movement is very tough. And I'm dead. Alright. How long are we gonna be here doing this shit? Why can't I hit him? Like I'm like walking into him, he doesn't do anything. Like you would think that going in. Oh, I have to press the jump. Okay. I didn't realize I had to hit the jump. I just thought you just move into him. Alright, I guess I understand it now, but I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm about to die. This thing is definitely very slippery. God, controlling this thing, it's so like loosey goosey. Like, my God, I just want to like. God damn, this thing is so. I'm dead. Oh God. The boss would have been a lot easier if Rings of Promise and Sonic. Does it do that in Egg Reverie? I can't even remember. I think Egg Reverie there was some magnetism, yeah. Not like a lot though, but I'll get it anyway, it's not too tough. It's just he moves so loosely, I just have to like I have to be careful with that. Yeah, I think Magnet Rings definitely would have been nice, but yeah. It's more so, I think it's more so the fact that he's so loose. Like Egg Reverie, like you still had good control of Super Sonic. Here though, I'm literally trying to keep this guy in check and just. How many hits is it? How many hits is this dude? to hit him like 50 times. I'm trying to grab rings and I can't, like, oh my god. 28 hits! Why the fuck is it 28 hits? Dude! Could be here forever! How many hits is Egg Reverie? This game is weird because the levels themselves aren't really hard. All the challenges and the bosses, and maybe the last few special stages. Like, I was breezing through levels, but then like boss time, and I was like, I only died once in a level. All the other deaths were bosses and special stages. Whereas like the original classics, I mean special stages could get tough in like 2, but usually most of your fails would be in the levels themselves. I don't know if Egg Reverie is 8, I think it could be more, like, I think like Death Egg Reverie was 12, right? But yeah, 28 is ridiculous. And Egg Reverie, I feel like it was also simpler to grind rings, like because of the magnetism and all that. And I feel like maybe there was just more rings in the area. I don't know. Someone said, anyone else watching this on the 65-inch 4K 120 FPS OLED TV? Man, look at the flex on that. Relax. God, my shit's still 60 hertz. My shit's only QLED. Pulling up and halfway in with all this shit. And it's like no invincibility frames. You get hit like twice, like back to back. Because the rings are so scattered and there's like no magnetism whatsoever, grabbing them is a pain. Not even a little bit of ring magnetism. But if it was like 12, 15 hits, like, yeah, 28 hits. Either lower the hit count or like magnetize the rings a little bit, I don't know. Need rings. Come on. play it slow and focus on collecting rings. Oh my god. Yeah, but he's so loose. Like, trying to collect these rings is, oh my god, like, I'm trying to direct him. It's so, I can't tell you, like, how loose it is. Like, I need to compare this to Egg Reverie, because the looseness of it is like grabbing rings, plus without like any form of magnetism, it's just tight. I just said it's tight off the same. You know what I mean? It's like trying to grab the rings is a pain. Compare this to any Sonic game control. It doesn't really, it's not, I don't know how to put it. Like, if you play Egg Reverie, you have way more freedom of movement. And I think Egg Reverie, if I'm not mistaken, has a ground, so you can go down there and the rings will fly around and you can grab them. Like Egg Reverie, you can grind rings. The grinding rings here is painful. Combined with the fact that you gotta get 28 hits in, which is like, if you got 50 rings, that's more than 1 hit a second if you didn't grab any rings. So you're not gonna do it without grabbing rings. So you have to be able to grab rings. And the grabbing rings is the most painful part because of the way the movement is so loose. And then you gotta do 28 hits as well, which... And Egg Reverie as well, you didn't have to like hit the jump button when you were in the enemy, right? Like here, you could be touching the enemy and it doesn't count as a hit. You have to like jump into it. Do you know what I mean? With Egg Reverie, I think you just bounce onto it, like you direct yourself to it, and it's a hit. Like right now, these aren't hits. I have to jump. Oh my god. And it, like, I wouldn't even take time to grind rings, because the time I take trying to get the rings is like, I'm still losing rings faster, because again, there's no magnetism and the control is so loose that even if I say, let me stop for a while and grind rings, it's like, I'm still gonna run out. How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh my god. How is that supposed to... This isn't really normal 2D, use analog. Even with analog, it's still loose. Like, grabbing the rings is just... Grabbing the rings is the worst part. If I could grab rings quicker, the shit is loose. And the character is just like all over the place. Like I'm telling you, Egg Revelry was tighter than this, control-wise. Yo, the Etsy user with the $2. Get rings, you can't lose it. I know that I lose rings. I'm not saying that getting rings is bad. My point is that you can't get rings fast because you lose them as you're getting them. So you still end up running out of rings because, again, the control is so loose that grabbing the rings takes too long. That's the whole problem. It's so loose. Like, it is so loose that trying to precisely grab these rings, you will lose more rings in the process, is my point. Let me look up a guide on this shit. Let me see what people are doing. Ugh. Oh, I'm the first result. That's nice. That's kind of sweet. Anyway. Let me see. Where's this boss? Let's see the strats. I hate when the hits don't land. Like you go into him and it doesn't count as a hit. Like that didn't count as a hit. That didn't count as a hit. This guy's barely even grabbing rings. He's just literally just staying at him. I mean, he does move from time to time, but he's not really spending any time grabbing rings because, again, the grabbing rings takes too long. He's like finding corners so he can spam hits. Yeah, this guy's not even grabbing that many rings. He grabs a few there. Just finding corners and spamming. If you get a good corner and you can spam multiple hits, then yeah, swerving that move is the hardest one. This guy's barely done. He got 8 rings left. Even he was tight on the shit. Even his shit was tight. If we compare it to, let me see. If we compare it to, say, Egg Revelry. Because it's very similar in the style of boss. So I'm going to compare why Egg Revelry worked better, in my opinion. But, you know. It's really just a matter of hit the boss faster than you lose rings. You really can't afford to get hit. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that getting rings is a lie. Because usually you try and get rings, but here it's like, in this project, it's like, don't even bother wasting your time trying to get rings. In Egg Revelry, you could stop and get rings, and your rings would go up. So here, okay, so this is an important thing. Here, you don't have to dash into him for it to count as a hit. You just have to land on him in your super form, and he will take damage. That's one thing that this other boss doesn't do. Egg Revelry also has a ground. The rings move around, and they navigate towards Sonic when you're close enough to them. So you can go on the ground and actually build up rings. Combined with the fact that you can control Sonic better in general, you don't have to dash into the enemy for it to count as a hit. And you can jump into... I don't know. I think that's the major difference. Oh yeah, this song goes hard. I haven't played this thing in years. I haven't played Egg Revelry in years. I don't remember the last time I played this. This song's fire though. This song's fire though. Anyway, let's get back to this shit. Yeah, I see what this guy was doing. He was like finding corners where he could stay in the same area and cheese hits. You gotta find like hit corners, like, and then just stay there basically. That's what he was doing. Basically, don't waste too much time grabbing rings. Like, find areas where you can just spam hits basically. Fuck, this fucking explosion. Oh, God, hit too much already. Dead. Dead. I'm getting better at dodging the fucking spikes though. I know he does the explosion really quick at the beginning, but I want to try and get like one hit in before he does it. Get multiple hits here. Come on. Fuck's sake. There we go. Strats. Copying others barely counts as a W. It's the correct way to do it. It's not copying. Could have dashed through all the attacks. You mean the thing I was doing before that wasn't working? Now you lot just reverse backseating. Kirby Star Noise. Well, the credits did say Nintendo for sound effects. The ninja's gonna take down the fan game now. The dash is invincible. Yeah, but you gotta time the dash perfectly, otherwise you're still gonna get hit. Wallpaper goals. Thank you for playing. Check the gallery. I guess I could take a look. Rate the game. The game's cool. It's not like oh my god, this is some next level shit, but it's cool. It's cool. You know. Although personally, I would have preferred more challenge from like the level platforming than instead from the bosses. Like, if it was like a difficulty ranking, it's like the bosses were like up here, and then the levels like down there. Like, I would breeze through a level, like barely any like serious like challenge on the level itself, and then I'll get like stuff on the boss. Whereas if you look at the classic Sonic games, it's usually like the level's tough and the boss is basic. You know, I think I prefer the level to be tough than the boss. Not to say you can't have a good tough boss, but like, I only died once on the regular levels, like not including bosses, just running to the end of the level. I only died once on first try, which is a bit, you know, like if there was some like seriously tight platforming in there, I feel like you would have died more on the first try, on the first attempt. You know, it was a bit too breezy on the level, and then the boss is like, oh shit, what am I doing? So you want CD? When did I say I want CD? CD is just weird. The levels seem more focused on speeding through. Yeah, but I mean, you could do that in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. You could speed through levels and still have platforming. You got platforming moments, you got speedy moments. Like, Sonic 2 did that really well. Anyway, oh yeah, people wanted me to check some gallery thing. Prem gives it a not Sonic Heroes out of 10. I mean, no game will be Heroes, but you know. Someone said, I actually like the game. There are some aspects I think could be improved, but this is better than Robot Boss 2. I don't know about better than Robot Boss 2. Let's not do that. Let's not do that shit. But why is this thing not working? Can you please, like, give the game a rank? I don't have a score rank. It's cool. I'm not a classic fanboy like that, where every classic game I'm like, oh my god, like, it's better than CD. Right? I'll put it over CD. Okay? It's like 2 is here, and then 3, and 1, and then Knuckles. 4 episode 2. 4 episode 1. And this is around that area. CD's like at the bottom. You know, we don't talk about that, but it's cool. If you want an idea of like what I like in like a classic Sonic fan game, like check out Emerald Ties. I mean, I can't stream that because, you know, I don't want to talk about it, but Emerald Ties is my favorite 2D Sonic fan game. said 4 is better than CD. Oh yeah, 4 better than CD. Easily. Easily. I'd rather have basic than convoluted. Ooh, let me see that. Hold on. Star form. Episode 1, 9. Episode 2, yes. It's more like episode 2, definitely, and episode 1, I'd still rather play than CD. You didn't even finish playing CD? Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Mania's not the worst. Mania's weird because, like, the best levels in Mania tops anything in the classic era. Like, bar none. Like, the best levels. But then there's levels in there that are like, you know, like usually with the classic Sonic games, the quality is consistent. Like, CD is consistently trash. Sonic 2 is consistently wet. 3 and Knuckles for the most part is consistently good. Minus a few zones. But Mania, there be zones I don't want to touch. And then zones that I would fucking love, like with all my heart. Well, let me say acts, not zones, because Act 1 and 2 is very different. Versus mid-boss. Why do they call it mid-boss? Oh, like Act 1. Mania is the SA2 of classics. I don't know. You mean in the sense that treasure hunting is wrong? Do you think you'll do a marathon of all the Manias on the games before Frontiers? That's not happening. I streamed every main series game. Yeah, I think that's true. I believe that is true. Like, which one have I not streamed or not covered? Let me see, because I've done Let's Plays as well. Let me check. Let me see. Obviously, I've done all the classics because of Origins, so that's already taken care of. I've done Adventure 1 more than once. I don't think I've ever beaten SA2 on stream though. Like, I've played it on stream, but never completed it, I don't think. Yeah, SA2, because of treasure hunting, like, I've definitely not done a completed SA2 stream. I've definitely done like playing levels. Of course I have to click there. Yeah, I haven't done I've done SA1. Even SA1, I don't think I've done all stories. I don't think I've done that on stream. Maybe I have and I've forgotten. Because yeah, I usually just do Sonic story. And then what came after that? Obviously Heroes, the GOAT. Obviously I've done that. Super hard mode. I've done Heroes, come on. I haven't done Shadow. I've done 06. I've done P06. Done Unleashed, obviously. Yeah, I did Unleashed here. That was 4 years ago, holy fuck. Unfortunately, I've done Colors. And Colors Ultimate. So, yeah. Yeah, I did this 3 years ago because people said I hated Azuka, so I played Colors to prove I didn't. And then last year I did Generations because it turned 10. So I did Gens. Lost World, I don't think I streamed that, but I did a Let's Play of that. So yeah, I did Lost World when it came to PC. What came after Lost World? Drought City. I did Runners, you guys know that. And then Forces I did over here. So yeah, I guess only SA1 and 2 where there's like multiple stories and I didn't do all of them. Because Heroes, I've done every team I think I've done. I did a Chaotic stream, right? I've done Chaotix. Did I do Dark? I don't think I finished this playthrough because this was 7 years ago. Runners are starting to pop off, so I was like, you know, I need to focus on runners. But like, I did this stream of Red Hot Sonic. I think I've done a Team Dark stream. I've done a Team Dark stream. I've definitely done a Team Dark stream. I don't know where it is, but I've done one. No, that's just, yeah, that's the Super Armor. Yeah, here we go. Done a Team Dark stream. Obviously done Team Sonic. Rose, I've probably done it. I don't know. I've probably done Rose at some point. But yeah. 06, Shadow and Silver. Oh yeah, I haven't done Shadow and Silver beginning to end. Actually. I probably have done Shadow. Probably not Silver, but I've probably done Shadow. Let me see. I probably, yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was just selecting levels. Let's see how many 06 streams I did. People will be like, stream 06. I'm like, I've got a million 06 streams. A million of them. Not including P06. I got another one here. Like, I stream 06 so many times. Like, besides speedrunners, I probably stream this game the most. I think this is on console, actually. This is before I started emulating. Anyway. It's another one. I think, yeah, I think this might be emulator. Actually, no. No, it's not emulator. It's not emulator. Another hero stream. Yeah, I've done a lot of streams of those games. Oh yeah, I didn't finish Secret Rings. I finished Black Knight, but I didn't finish Secret Rings because I think I was having a problem with the USB motion sensor thing. It just wasn't registering inputs the same. People were saying it was a skill issue or whatever the fuck, but I know that shit wasn't registering my movements. Okay, there was some area that I had to like flap the thing to get up. And it's something that should be basic, but the motion control, it wasn't work. I swear, it was not working. It just wasn't working. It wasn't my fault. Chat gonna just say whatever they're gonna say, but shit wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. Shit wasn't my fault. Yeah, Secret Rings. Ugh. At some point, I'll do that. Anyway. Decent fan game. You can check out on the link in the description. Make sure to check out the non-Sonic channel. It is popping off over there. Non-Sonic content. After Frontiers comes out and shit goes quiet, don't be like Prem has disappeared. I'll still be on Premulous, as I always have been. Alright? And the Clips channel as well. The Clips channel is doing bits. Make sure to subscribe to that. We're trying to hit 1K on the Clips channel this year. I'm trying to hit 5 hours. Oh no, I'm done. I need to go and do other shit. Ugh, it's about to be 6 in the morning. When Frontiers comes out, you should do a blind playthrough. I mean, I guess that's the plan. I'm not gonna play it by myself. You know, 20 to 60 hours. What if it's mid? I'm not doing that by myself. I have to stream that. I have to. But YouTube caps VODs after you stream for 12 hours. So you don't want to go past 12 hours in one stream, otherwise your shit's gonna get cut off. So when Frontiers drops, I'll probably do like no more than a 12-hour stream at once. So I'll do up to 12 hours day one, then I'll sleep off, wake up again, and then probably stream for day 2. Just keep doing that till the game's done, basically. Probably not 100%ing or anything like that, but, you know, at least till the base game is done. How long was Crash 4 stream after the call? Oh, we can check now, actually. So, I went over 12 hours on my Crash 4 stream. And, as you can see, it says 11 hours, 55 minutes, which is a lie. I went over 12 hours. So, like, I did a full outro and everything. But, like, if you go to it, it just cuts off. As if I just ended the stream abruptly. Or just cut off, that's it. There was more, but, again, after 12 hours, it just... Or 11 hours 55, they're just like, fuck off. So, quite frankly, with Frontiers, once I hit that 11 hour mark, I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream anyway. Depends on how mid the game. If the game is mid, then I'll probably stream less hours, right? After like 4 or 5 hours, I'll probably be done, and I'll come back the next day. If the game is less mid, then maybe I'll just keep going, you know. But yeah, it depends. Because I'm not going to... If it's mid and I've been playing for like 4 hours and I'm like sick of it, then I'll probably just be like, I'll continue another day, kind of thing. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Where's mine? Thanks everyone for tuning in. Subscribe to the Non-Salon channel, link in the description. But yeah, thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. Daremy out.